I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday. We have some more Last Epoch for you today. Let's see what we have going on. We've got Tricady with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you are first in chat. Great and Gnome, and we're back to War Tales playing Fiefdoms Lurker Raid. Thank you for the Lurker Raid, I appreciate it. Vault being thoroughly confused. Trisha, yay, satisfactory day. It's a very complex satisfactory mod. I'm so glad we're getting a new RimWorld run. See, this is why I just choose what game I'm going to play, because everyone wants something different. No consistency. Alright, thank you guys for being here. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Vald, are you there? Or are you lurking again? No, you're a ghost. So, Vald, are you going to play this season of Last Epoch? You're very consistent. Consistent in being inconsistent. Just never want what you want to play. No idea, maybe. Alright, let me give you a reason to play. This is our paladin right here. This is not the strongest version of this build either. It's better on Primalist. Alright. We're going to pop on over to a monolith real quick. We'll continue our Chapter 10 run after I show this off. So this was inspired by something I saw Perry the Pig doing. Hey Severin, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Can we get a shout out for Severin, please? Said you can also play fun games, Vald. Oh, he'll enjoy this. So, as you can see, I have no attacks on my bar here. No attacks. I'm not pressing any buttons. Do.
What is the future?
You logging in, Vald?
No. Don't
I
tell
should
me.
probably grab that. You do like to use them. Yeah, it's not even an aura. It is a reflect build. It is a reflect build. So there's this new body piece here, Thicket of Blinding Light. Every half second you blind all enemies facing you and deal damage to them equal to your damage reflected to attacker stat. So it's not relying on the tiny little amount of damage they do to you compared to their health. It's relying on a damage to attacker stat that you can build up. And one of the best ways to build that up is through attunement with Thornshell. Sci-fi installing the game. So Thornshell, you do that, and then there is a node for Sentinels in the Forge Guard Mastery that lets you do damage taken by attackers when hit, which is a little bit, but not a whole lot. But the main thing is that 5-point bonus. Damage reflected per 1% armor mitigation, 5. And we currently have 62% armor mitigation. It can go to 85%. So that gets us a decent amount of damage reflected base, and then we get our percentages that increase that. If you play a Primalist and you go Spriggan Form has Thorn Shield. Thorn Shield is 50 damage to reflected to enemies per copy of Thorn Shield, and I've seen people get to like 60 copies. It gets a little ridiculous. So Primalist or Sentinel will do it. Primalist is ultimately better, but it does require you to click the button for Thorn Shield, whereas Sentinel, you just kind of walk, and if I get in a dangerous spot, I can channel Healing Hands, or I can channel Rebuke. I can also move quick with either volatile reversal or shield rush.
Death and scavengers.
It's fine. It's fine.
Predator that is firm standing on edge. Getting closer.
Send you the build when you can. Yeah, I haven't finished putting it together for the palette. Do you want the paladin or do you want the what's it called? The primalist. You ping you after stream. Really interesting work thing you're workshopping. I'd like to run it by you. Yeah, no worries. Both is fine. Probably pally initially though. Okay.
What do you think this will taste like?
Yeah, I haven't finished putting together the paladin one. I can link you Perry's build though as well. For the Perry's got the primalist build.
He's stunned.
It's so stupid. It's so stupid. Alright, class-specific idol, runes, shards. What do we have going already? Lightning horns. I was dying to this in an echo that spawns a whole bunch of beasts, so I want to learn more about this cinder scale thing. Fiery whirlwinds.
A fine choice of.
Yeah, there's all kinds of really neat things in here, but yeah, this thicket of blinding light, pretty amazing.
These parts will not go to waste.
Alright, I'll finish this echo, then we'll switch back over to the primalist and do chapter 10.
Freedom at last. I did nothing wrong.
Soul Feast levels. Grab those real quick. Might as well grab that health as well. Oh, can I go that way? Nope. Rude. Yeah, I've got a good amount of DR on here. Kind of nice. Like that guy. Oh. Almost had to deal with that. Alright, and that's done. So yeah, you can technically just kind of zoom through things. The only stuff you have to worry about is you can get off-screened, because if they're off-screen, they can't see you. Alright, we'll put that in there, and the other ones I'll look at later. Yeah. I'll also post the Paladin build link on our Discord when I'm done with it. That way anyone can take a look at it. Alright, continuing chapter 10. We're about halfway through now. You can see we started down here in the ancient oasis, made our way up the mountain, and then came down to the Silent Coast. We are now in the garden, which is a town. Here in the ancient era, we were brought here by the Farsight turtle. Yesterday we spoke to the Primal Hunt NPC. We saw these guys over here worshipping at idols of the 4 gods. They're building stuff up rather quickly and ramshackle around the Temple of Atera. There's a platform here to the Temple of Atera. What do we got here?
My eyes must be deceiving me. A human. Why are you not in the temple above?
I'm not from the temple.
That can't be. Atera would have told us if there were humans outside her temple. Though there have been rumors. No, you must be mistaken. Whatever misfortune brought you down from the temple must have clouded your memory, human.
I need to reach the temple.
Yes, of course. Atera would be displeased to learn one of her humans wandered below before the preparations were complete. But returning won't be easy.
Preparations?
Naturally. The entire world has been preparing for your arrival. Atera and all her children, from the greatest god to the humblest servant. Oh, Atera, help us. If more humans arrive early, I don't know what we'll do. The gods must be consulted as soon as we arrange your way back.
They tell me about the chains or the gods? The gods?
Yes, they're scattered across the land, slaying titans, dragons, and all manner of beasts that might threaten your kind. Still, if humanity is arriving ahead of schedule, the gods should be here to welcome you properly. No more fretting over hypotheticals. You're here now when you should be above. You must descend only when Atera wills it, not before.
So, it's sounding like... I'm guessing Atera created all the other living sapients. But it sounds like humans were some sort of special creation? And that she created the child gods to clear the land of monsters in order to make it safe for humans? Seems to be what he's saying here. Tell me about the chains.
Yes, the chains are the usual way of traveling between the temple and the world below, but to our shame, the mechanism has been disabled.
What's wrong with the elevator?
The mechanism lies deep beneath the earth, buried in a cave now overrun with dragons. We've tried to slow their spread, but until one of the gods returns, there's little we can do. Unless they purge the cave and repair whatever damage was done, the elevator will remain useless. I suggest you stay here where it's safe. Atera would never forgive us if a human came to harm.
Huh, okay. I'm gonna go back through and ask him about the Nagasa woman.
My eyes must be whatever. Yes, naturally. Oh, Atera, help us. Yes.
Did a strange Nagasa pass by?
Are the she did, actually. Wore strange garments. When she saw the elevator's condition, she just began climbing the chains herself.
Of course she did. Alright. I got a quest down here.
So, the rumors were true. A human walks among us. Ophid thinks you need to be coddled, but I see it otherwise. You carry the look of a warrior.
I can say thank you, or what do you need? We're proud to be a warrior. Thank you.
That is not praise. It is the reason I allow myself to ask something of one I should be serving. I require your aid, human.
She should be serving us. Okay, that goes more in line with what the other guy was saying about them preparing the way for humans.
A young hunter, Korit, has not returned from his expedition into dragon territory. He was only meant to scout their breeding grounds. I warned him not to stray too far, but I fear he chased glory. Likely hoping to bring back a dragon hide for his mantle. Too many stories of Scarven Bloodhorn, if you ask me. But that matters little now. What matters is bringing Korit home.
Say, I will find Korit, or what can you tell me about the dragons? I will find Korit.
Thank you, human. You honor me more than you know.
Alright, let's see if we can get the other information from the conversation.
Thank you, human.
What can you tell me about dragons?
You honor me more. I will share what I know. Their territory grows quickly. Their numbers even faster. The nearby caves have become home to a mated pair of drakes, both with elemental hearts. They seek out land rich in elemental power and imbue the ground with their essence. It becomes toxic to all but them and their brood.
What else can you tell me?
There are rumors of certain dragons possessing intelligence, twisting minds, gathering cults, teaching magic that defies Eterra. More disturbing are tales of dragons who walk upright, who speak, who reason. Some believe they hide in distant villages, beyond the gods' reach. If such beings exist, they cannot be allowed to endure. This world belongs to humanity and those who serve them, as Eterra willed.
Interesting. So Eterra is trying to essentially create a walled garden for humanity. And they seem to be struggling a bit. Alright, well, let's go interact with this real quick. Chain device looks ancient and intricate. The platform would take you up to the temple above, but it appears to not be operational. Ask around about the chain device. Okay, and we can ask Alfred now.
My eyes must be deceiving me. Whatever. Yeah, that's true. Terra, help us. Yes, the mechanism we've tried. Unless I suggest you stay here where it's safe.
Okay.
Terra would never forgive us if a human came to harm.
We gotta go to the Untamed Forest. Summon all our friends. There we go. This place is oh, look, a big old dragonfly. Alright, that should have this area cleared out enough around the beast. Looks like it. Oh, maybe not. It's following us. Come on, get a heal out. Yeah, I'm really considering Eterra's blessing rather than the totem. We'll see. In we go.
Impossible.
Oh, that hurt. Watch out for those crystal guys. They hit hard. really looking forward to getting that Raptor Blade. More over here, yep. There's another one. And all clear back here. Oh, I walked right into that. Nice, nice. Okay, that goes towards the boss. Let's come over here. This is probably the chest. Yep. More ancient bones. Okay, yeah, it feels okay letting them do all the work, but again, I think that's mostly the T-Rex. He ran far away. That hurt. And that hurt as well. It's hard. Alright, that's a void damage exalt. Don't care. We have shoulder vines, flowering vines, serrated claws, head crest. So they can charge the horns. I kind of want to try to, at some point, get one that's all one type. I think that would be interesting. Hit the Breeze Frost. Horns charged with lightning. Healing plant for quarter health lost. Interesting. What do we need? Horns, fangs, or bones?
Another glorious hunt.
I'm gonna buy another one of these probably. So we need bones and petals. Technically horns as well. But mostly.
Enough trading. The wilds are waiting.
Yeah, let's get more ancient bones. We'll heal a little bit. No big deal. Oh, that's a lot of poison. Well, that's weird. There's a spot here that can't be walked over. Oh. Yeah, is that on the map? Oops. No, it's not. Is that... Yeah, I guess that'd be gameplay. There's an invisible north-south line that cannot be passed through to the left of my character. Pass through. Going east or west. Does not show up on the overlay map as a barrier. There we go. Little visual effects here are really cool. Found him. Rude. He just came over and attacked me. What is running? Oh, there was another T-Rex running around. It's like, what is moving around so much over here?
A human? What are you doing here? Yeah.
Don't strain yourself, or you can't hunt like this. Don't strain yourself.
I'm fine. I can still hunt.
Stop it.
You're right. Of course you're right. You're a human. But why are you here? Shouldn't you be in the temple?
Delura sent me.
She did? Damn it. I just wanted to impress her, and all I did was make her worry. I thought if I hunted alone, brought her a dragon hide, maybe she'd think I'm as impressive as Scarven Bloodhorn. She's always telling stories about him.
She already cares about you, or you can't compete with Scarven. She already cares about you.
You're right. I should tell her I care too. Dragon hide or no dragon hide. Coming out here alone was a mistake. I get that now. But I can't just leave. I found a dragon nest. If I go, they'll spread to the village.
Return to the village. I can clear the nest.
What? I heard humans were strong, but are you sure? No, I should trust you. Just be careful, all right?
We are going to provide people with entirely wrong expectations of humans.
The dragon nest is just south of here. Be careful, all right?
Okay, we still have the area to the north that we haven't explored. Nice beetle, nice. Seen these dragonflies fly off. Oh, there we go. Quite the trip down here.
Aid me.
Okay, here we go. Quite a few dragons. Let's see, anything over here? Looks clear. How about up here? There's the nest. Another nest. Another nest. They're everywhere. Okay. Guess we got that. I want to loop back around and grab that shrine and just kind of see what's there. Wrecked our raptor. Poor little raptor. Cast speed. Not worried about that. Okay, that way goes up to the exit, so let's check around the rest of this place. That goes to the exit as well. Nice. Skill ups. Phoenix. Shrine. All the way around like this. Alright, what do we got in here? Elicos, runs. Sure, why not? Excellent. A bit more here. Rose gold, nice. And another one up here. Alright. Let's check this last little bit here. Okay. That's the whole zone looked at. It is pretty neat. Still think I like the little beach and some of those caves the best so far. I have a feeling from the mechanical looks, I'm gonna like the full-fledged Temple of Atera. Let's go this way. That is it. Okay. Immediately jumped at things. Cool looking. Salamander things. That's the direction we need to go. Let's go this way. Oh, that's a dead end. Never mind. Hey, 59. Get in there. Yeah, we'll keep just hugging the bottom wall here. This place is busy. Got a nemesis up here. Come back around to the nemesis, though. Tier 6 strength. Cooldown recovery. There's a slot for movement speed there. So we could put movement. Yeah. So 7 potential. Let's get more health. And that was it. Only 18 health on it. So this is 13 movement. This will have 29. It's not going to have as much health, I think. Yeah. No. The new ones will have more health. And we have cooldown recovery. We don't have the dodge or the intelligence. Stats are kind of important, but strength will be fine. It's more armor. Probably not more armor, because that percent increased. Losing the haste kind of sucks, but it's fine. We'll have more movement speed overall. Yeah, it feels a little better. I should probably put these points in. So, where were we going with this? Got the 5 points there. Oh, right, I wanted more duration on this. Yeah, we'll get this up to 5 seconds duration. Gives us more endurance percentage as well. Which I don't know if we're capped. We are nowhere near capped right now. Yeah, we definitely need some more health. Oh, and let's put these points in. You. More melee attack speed, please. And here... what do we want for the totem? The health regen is nice, but I think we might go... more healing pulse? I'm not certain. Yeah, let's get more health regen. Come over here and get a nemesis. Oh, I saw you, little crystal dragon. Multiple dragon types there. Okay. Yeah, they're just flying through this area here. Alright. Chance to ignite. Extra health. Ooh, that's not bad. Problem solved there. Alright. Kidding when they said there were dragons in here. Oh, there's a primal... not primal, ancient hut over here. Yeah, primal. Rift. Primal rift. You like find the word or eventually? Torn rift. Okay, yeah. Our attacks still do a lot of damage. It's only a tier 6. Yeah, not worth us picking up. We'll go up here. Down here. Alright. I guess we can check the rest of that little area. Or it could be a whole thing. Let's see here. Water retention, lightning resist, mana, elemental, armor, lightning damage. It's pretty low armor roll. That's a good lightning resist roll, though. On a small idol. Oh, waypoint over here. Definitely not miss that. down faster than I was expecting. Okay, so it looks like where we're going is right next to that waypoint. Put this down for a moment. Get people healed back up. Hey, there we go. Oh, Severin, thank you for the hydrate. I'm almost out of water. If I notice the next ad break, I'll probably go refill my drink real quick. Spell crit, no. Alright. Down here.
Dragons. Their eggs are in your way.
What will you do? Can I not do anything? Can I not destroy the dragon eggs? Break the eggs, obstructing the chain mechanism. Ah, I see. I don't have a choice. Oh, also my pets are immediately going over and attacking them. Well then. So... yeah, ice right there. Fire right there. Working together. It's all over the chains. Then, yeah, all to pack together in the center as well, one on each side. Chain device looks operational now that it is free from the surrounding eggs. Activate the chains.
You made a choice, yet it feels inevitable.
Okay, so it looks like the chain's moving now. We gotta go back. Oh, the main quest looks okay to go. Let's talk to the person with the side quest. Oh, hey.
Human, I never thanked you for saving me. I owe you my life.
Don't worry about it.
Ah, right. Oh, I told Delora how I felt. Turns out she already knew. She understood our bond even before I did.
What about Scarvin Bloodhorn?
I was worried for nothing. She was actually afraid I'd run off and try to become his apprentice. We were both being foolish. All we really need is each other. And Etera's grace.
Oh.
Human, Korit has returned, alive despite his recklessness. I suspect I have you to thank for that.
Yes.
Then accept my apology for the trouble we've brought you, and my gratitude. Etera spoke truly of humanity's grace. I will redouble my efforts to drive the dragons from this world, with you as my example. Thank you.
Hey.
Etera spoke truly of humanity's grace. I will redouble my efforts to drive the dragons from this world, with you as my example.
Tell me about you and Korit.
We are partners. We hunt together, eat together, and share our days. I cannot imagine the world without him.
Aren't Osprix and Wingari hostile to each other?
I do not know why you would think that. Heorot and Raya may disagree, but they would never forget their bond as Etera's children.
Oh, let me tell you some stories.
As they remember, so do we. Our purpose remains unchanged, serving humanity.
But basically because their god started becoming selfish, it split them from being allied with each other. Chain device looks ancient and intricate. Platform would take you up to the temple above. Do you have anything to say now?
Thank goodness you are safe. I heard you had left the village and feared the worst. But do not worry. The elevator is working again. You will be able to return to the temple shortly.
I can say thank you for your concern, or I can take care of myself. Thank you for your concern.
There is no need to thank me. Aiding humanity is the purpose Terra has given to all of her children. Go quickly. There is far too much danger down here. I will remember this meeting for the rest of my life, but it would be selfish to keep you any longer.
Thanks, Ophid. Okay. Anyone else have anything to say that's new now? You?
Traveler, seems we've crossed paths yet again. This time in the beating heart of civilization.
So what do I need for the next one? 14.5. We have a heart. We have the petals. All right.
Good trading with you.
It's just bones. Ascend. See a dragon coming for us? This is fine. Just stuck on a floating platform. It's okay. I can see the waypoint down there. Let's get a little close. Let's break the ice. Send the sky chains. Okay. Machines, huh? Place seems a little untended. That way. Can go that way or this way. We've just got to go around some of them unless they have roots growing over them. Yeah. That's in a couple of minutes. That just goes down where we came from. Yeah. Anything special from up here? No. Alright. Up we go. Come on. Let me up there. There we go. That just goes down there. Holy meteors. Alright, well, these we might as well move quickly. Come on, get up there. Get up there. Okay, the chains are a little difficult to traverse sometimes. Center link sometimes seems to be a bit of a problem. That hurt. Chance to chill. No, thank you. Yes. I wonder if it's an issue with WASD. It might be an issue with keyboard movement. Wondering if I can get away with coming down here and be safe. They should protect me, right? Get them healed. Alright, we have an ad break coming up. I'm gonna go refill my drink and stretch my legs. We'll be back in just a couple minutes. Rip. Yeah, I know. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Right. enemies very close. Luckily not in aggro range. Know what direction we need to go? No, we do not know what direction we need to go. Let's head over towards the center here. I see that shrine over there. Oh, there's a nemesis over here. Yep, that looks clear. Even it has like a little lily pond down here. What we got? So that went to tier 6 health, not bad. Went to tier 3 ignite, and that was it. Oh well. What do we get on there? Double exalt, double tier 6, okay. That got sealed necrotic resist at tier 4. Eh. There we go. Machines are nuts. Reduces damage taken. Okay. Burst of thorns. That'll be nice if we can get to enemies before it runs out. Oh, it looks like that may have dead-ended over there. I'm sad we didn't go and check it out. I don't know if I want to loop all the way back around for that. Yeah, because here's the door. Defeat the twin dragons. Oh, fun. Down. Fire and ice. And look at those spikes. No, thank you. Oof. Wait. Why are there still things shooting? Odd. Alright, what's over here? Fire. Okay, so they were slowly kind of adapting that to their preferences. Yeah, that's definitely a WASD issue. The chains. Should put a bug report on that. I'll be coming through here again, so I will bring it up again. Watch out for that. Slow-moving beams are usually bad news. Oh, my pets are invisible. That's what's happening. Aha. He just hadn't rendered in yet. Whew. think there was a champion there? Maybe not. The T-Rex healed up. He resummons. It's fine.
The temple. Our home. Soon we will finally meet.
Soon we will finally meet. The orbs putting out that beam? Be careful around those things. All the way up around here. I find it interesting that elementals in this game are mechanical in nature. Lightning elementals are those kind of mechanical diamond-shaped things. Air elementals are these kind of flying spheres. Trying to think of the other elements. Have we seen elementals or other types? So am I... The only one I can think of right now is lightning elemental. I'm feeling I'm forgetting others. Familiar Preserver of Rage, I think that said? The Preserver. No cool thing. Mechanical area. Like fully mechanical. Marble Guardians. It's interesting because unless these vines are intentional, even like the Temple of Atera in this age is a little run down. Maybe the vines are intentional. As kind of like a nature life kind of theme. Well, actually, we can look at... Yeah, like the statues got cracks in it. Let me jump all the way over. Man, look at this. Like, roots growing across a pathway. What is going on? Because they seem to be in direct contact with Atera. So that would imply that Atera hasn't disappeared yet. But if that's the case, why is her temple looking like this? All these statues of humans, too. The other thing is the humans are supposed to be here, but where are they? If we look on the map, I don't remember seeing another town. Figure this out first. I'm not looking at the map while being attacked. Come back up here for a moment. So yeah, none of these are labeled as towns up here. Maybe they're the Halls of Preservation. Level 60. Go minions. Get a shot. Got down here. More blocked off area with roots. Oh, is that the roof preventing me from jumping?
Impossible.
No? Okay. I don't know what that was then. Plant enemy, vine walkers, huh? Neat that there's little trees growing in the center of each of these areas. Pointing up that way, so let's come down here. Alright, that's back where we were at. Map to see if I'm missing something. What's over here? There's Spriggans in here. Interesting. I guess they're more of a Terra's creatures. That would make sense, but they're not mechanical like all this other stuff. She has this combination of mechanical and natural. It's really neat. I do like the theme. Let's check over towards the center. Hanging around the corner. come down here real quick. This area. Just kind of run through this area. Get an idea of what it looks like. You don't need to be fighting everything here. So back this way. Alright. Yeah, we can kind of see the bases of these platforms here. Man, this zone is gigantic. I like it, though. Glad we killed that rare. Legacy of the Quiet Forest. Nice. I actually need that for the Primalist version of the Reflect build. I don't know if I want to have both these characters as Reflect characters. I don't know, we'll see. Be interesting to see the difference in how they play. Just run through most of this. Alright, yeah, this is just another one of those islands. Here. I guess there's just a few mobs here. We'll take care of those. Yeah, we'll check this one. Oh, all kinds of vine creatures. So much poison. Okay, so this is a larger kind of garden area. Chaos. Alright. We'll just run with this. And head up towards the exit. Oh, let's do it that way. This way. Nope. Kill that for sure. We'll head north here. Chaos bolts. Oh. Okay, more blocked off area. There is a champion up here. Kill the stuff behind us. Alright, and then take care of champion up here. It's a champion, one of those. Lovely. Good job. Music change. Uh-huh. Yeah, like a tree growing up the side of the building. Alright. Boss time.
Soon.
There she is.
Orobis will give me the power I need to change our fates.
Oh. Or statues. I wonder if that represented something. They didn't seem to represent the child gods. I don't know. And you just spread out and attack everything. Nice wide area with lots of mobs. Okay, so we have another teleport here. This is a pretty area. These statues look like they're better maintained? Maybe? Yeah. These don't have cracks all over them or anything.
This is the home of the Mother Goddess, Eterra herself. Am I worthy?
Am I worthy? Just harp sitting there. What was over on this side? Okay, door sealed by Eterra, it looks like. And what is this? Just like a fancy trellis? Yeah. And then another... I can't zoom out far enough to see this. There... Okay, yeah, it's another statue. I can't even open a door? I know, apparently. Welcome on in, Pat. Hope you're doing well today. Oh, weird. Like, these are just blocking the path. Oh, they're not trellises. They're bookcases. Well, scroll cases. Interesting. So the path's just blocked with those. Why would you have shelving for scrolls inside of a walled off area? Interesting. Like, there's no gate there or opening. You'd have to hop the fence to get to the scrolls. And yeah, another one blocking this path. Oh, this is one of the things where we got the gate power in the ruined temple. Repeatedly cast a maelstrom. Very nice. Let's go. Maelstrom. Maelstrom builds are so comfy. Kind of walk around with that aura. Oh, that was close. We got saved by our endurance threshold. That's for sure. Ooh. Was not expecting that blast. Okay, another sealed door. Oh, neat little flower here. More scrolls. Another path. They're going after those mobs. We're going to put this point in real quick. Get our boar heart extended out. Now it lasts 5 seconds. Yeah, that feels a lot more comfortable. Tell if that seemed to be something mechanical around something organic. What we got here? Tier 6 minion damage, but that would replace the tyrant skull, and we don't. Well, that's something. If we get an LP, we could put that on the tyrant skull. Yeah. Oh, it's one of our totems. Okay, so we can go out that way. I do like the decoration, though. Seeing the temple in its, like, slightly more glory is really neat. It's definitely... It definitely looks like it's not fully maintained, though. Something's wrong here. Okay, another neat little garden kind of area. Can I jump in? No. Oh, okay. It's just another thing like this. Oh, weird. My music paused for a moment. Did I drop frames there? I did not. Oh, yeah, now I did. Weird. That was delayed. Thank you, OBS. Oh, saw that extend out. Neat. Okay. We can see more. Yeah, see, these statues are kind of cracked and everything as well. Yeah, and you can see the wall as well is damaged. What is happening? Jasa, Raya, Watcher, Herot, Lagon, and a Terra. Where's Zorobus? Unless... okay.
Lagon, the god of storm and freedom, to share the bounty of the sea with humanity. Lagon, my capricious child, do not let chaos cloud your vision. Humanity needs you.
Oh, that... There wasn't voice for all of that dialogue. The waves will rage and crash, but Lagon will catch them. The Lagon... The god of storm and freedom, to share the bounty of the sea with humanity. The waves will rage and crash, but Lagon will catch them. So he's taming the oceans and bringing their bounties to humanity. Lagon, my capricious child. I just dropped sound again. We seem to be okay. Let me keep that up here and make sure everything's alright. Lagon, my capricious child, do not let chaos cloud your vision. Humanity needs you. So... she wants Lagon to tame the seas and bring their bounty to humans, but to not fall to chaos, which he did.
Mijasa, the goddess of beauty and change, to fill humanity with inspiration. Those lost in the shifting sands will be found by Mijasa's will. Mijasa, my vain child, do not let envy poison your thoughts. Humanity needs you.
Okay, so Mijasa was supposed to be there to Fill humanity with inspiration. Find those lost in the shifting sands. But she knows Majasa's vain, and don't let envy poison your thoughts. Okay. So more of this reinforcement that they were here specifically for humans.
Heorot, the god of strength and compassion, to shield humanity in the harshest of seasons. Winter will bring death on frozen winds, but Heorot will protect them. Heorot, my kindest child, do not let your gentle heart burden you. Humanity needs you.
Gotta strength and compassion, shield humanity in the harshest of seasons. Winter will bring death on frozen winds, but Hera will protect them. He's her kindest child. Don't let your gentle heart burden you. So he seemed to have stuck to his commandments, essentially, for his whole life. At least in our timeline. We saw a timeline where he he went a little nuts. That's the Age of Winter timeline. Okay. So he was kind of doing the thing that he was supposed to be doing the whole time. Guiding humanity and protecting them. Huh, and yeah, he had... Alright, that makes sense. What do we got here? Alright, Raya.
Raya, a god of glory and power, to lead humanity towards their radiant dawn. The sun's light will blind, but Raya will guide them. Raya, my prideful child, do not let your ambition make you cruel. Humanity needs you.
Glory and power to lead humanity to their radiant dawn. Sun's light will blind, Raya will guide. Okay. She knows he's prideful. Don't let your ambition make you cruel, which definitely happened. That ambition consumed him. Which led him to killing Heorot. Okay.
Etera, the goddess of creation, mother of gods, steward of humanity and its legacy, architect of a world that would welcome and provide for them. Etera, a goddess who hopes she has done enough, but knows there is still so much to do. Humanity needs me.
Goddess of creation, mother of gods, steward of humanity and its legacy. Well, legacy indicates that humans have been present for a long time. That they have a history to preserve. Do humans predate Etera? Architect of a world that would welcome and provide for them. So did humans come before Etera? And she's trying to, like, maybe they've lost their place to live? And she's trying to make a new world for them? Goddess who hopes she has done enough but knows there is still much to do. Okay.
The Observer, the god of fate and time. At a whim, he could erase everything I've worked for. But he's all I have left from the world before. He's my brother. Yet
I would never want her to fear me.
That is why I must stay here in the temple. Away from the beautiful world she's made.
The Observer, the god of fate and time. At a whim, he could erase everything I've worked for, but he is all I have left from the world before. So we saw him erasing that winged hound that was injured, using the power of the void. All I have left from the world before. So yeah, that's more indication that humans came from maybe a different world that's gone now, and she's trying to create a new place for them. For some reason, seems very intent on that. It's my brother, yet I fear his power. Would never want her to fear me. That is why I must stay here in the temple, away from the beautiful world she's made. Terra, is that you? Have you come to make me whole? Yeah. Yeah. He must be Oribus. Halls of Preservation. Okay, now this is still a combat area. That was very insightful. More sealed doors. Got over here. Okay, so now we've got like an ice plant kind of thing. We saw a fire plant before. That's a flame reave attack. We're being blocked by another scroll case. Get back here, you! They're just the one? Yeah, just the one. More over here. Nope. Alright. Do we want these idols? That's got vitality on it. That has nearly a max health roll. I guess that's okay. Yeah, I don't care about these other ones. Okay, so there's the another one of those devices that creates a bridge. We've seen this in the Ruined Temple. Yeah, so all these crystals in there. Okay, more of the combination natural and mechanical architecture. The roots reached out and pulled the bridge with them. Really like that combination. Okay, we have a waypoint. We have a rift off to the side. Alright, chronic explosions. Statues. Okay. Oh, poor buddy. Oh, that hurt. There we go. Another beast down. Walk into the circles. Forgetting to evade to bring up aspect, even though I don't go anywhere. Give me a little grab. Wait. Are these like stasis capsules? Look. There's a person in there. Yeah. Boost everything. Ooh, I love that shrine. So my thought maybe being that humans did the mechanical stuff and the organic stuff is a Terra? Maybe. Alright, let's go over and do the Nemesis while we have a boost to everything. Oh, there's one to interact with. But let's go fight this Nemesis real quick. Oh, shoot. There's a lizard. Alright, back over here before we lose the shrine. This guy, power. Still had shrine time left. Let's go kill some more stuff. Just everything is very nice. And it's done. Nice. Alright. So, first things first, let's come on over here and interact with this. Yeah, so these ones are like really... Oh yeah, and there's like a... It's like a... some sort of something above them. Looks like it's maybe cooling them? There's something pouring out of there down onto that spot. But it also seems to be letting light down. Alright, what does this say?
The Elysians. The pinnacle of humanity. They wielded power beyond what is imaginable.
The Elysians, okay. So the top of the top humans.
They made my brother and I, and our siblings. Like our siblings, they are gone now. Taken by the calamity.
Ah, okay. I see. So, humans, super high-tech race. Super high-tech. They created powerful servants, essentially, the gods. And it looks like it's more than just a Terra and the Watcher. It looks like they created lots of them. Siblings, yeah. Taken by the calamity. Something happened. And a Terra is still fulfilling this... we need to serve humanity thing. And Maybe Oribus decided that that wasn't the way. They got a bit more independence. Maybe. Alright.
A scant few thousand survivors are all that I managed to preserve of the Elysians. It is my mission to prepare the world for their return.
For their return. Which almost makes me think that it is this same world that had some sort of problem. So they were the natives here. They created the gods. There was some sort of disaster, and she preserved some of them to try to restore them back.
They will awaken, free from memories of the past, and I will guide them as their goddess, such that they do not repeat their mistakes.
Interesting. Okay. Raise retreat. Oh, those do not look to be in such good condition. Matera, you're slacking a little bit. Slacker is your middle name. What else we got in here? Path over there. That path's blocked off. All right. It's a very tiny population to repopulate humans with. E61. Alright. Don't need that spear. Yeah, interesting. So the question is the other races, are they purely creations of Etera, or were they others that came from the same place as humans? I'm guessing they're purely creations of Eteras. Those are completely chained off. Just got back from jury duty orientation. Imagine a pirate on jury duty. He stole rum. Not only is he not guilty, award him a crate of rum paid by you landlubbers. Sir, that's not how it works. Thank you for the hydrate, Severin. Oh, that was an old one. I'll do it anyways. Why not? Actually clear that. Up front. Apophis.
Orobis,
The
the time
observer's
is now,
prison.
but I need more
Yeah,
power.
she called him Oribus.
You must help me.
You command the void as well? Curious.
What? You promised me freedom. Freedom for us both. To save our future from the Traveler.
I said nothing of the sort.
Fine. I will show you. Behold the ruin that will come to pass.
This future, I've never seen it.
Oh.
This must be erased.
This isn't what Orobis said would happen. Etera, what have I
This
done?
must be erased. No, I don't think so.
I will not be cruel. Goodbye.
This ends now, Observer.
Please. I do not want this.
For humanity's sake, you must be sealed.
I can erase this timeline, and we can start over. I can fix this. I can. No.
I'm sorry, brother. There is no other way.
I will remember this. Orobis will remember this.
So be it.
From the very beginning, the Void has been a part of our world. No.
The very beginning, the Void has been a part of our world. Okay, so their initial conversation there. Orobis, the time is now, but I need more power. You must help me. And then he seems surprised that she commands the Void because she dealt with Orobis in the future, not in the past. I'm guessing that future Orobis tried to send her back to prevent him from being imprisoned. I'm guessing that's what was happening there. Promise me freedom to us both. Save her. Yeah, okay. So his thing was sending her... because she had basically been enslaved by Majasa, her and her people. He used that to hook in, going, hey, I've been imprisoned. We can both get our freedom if you help me out. Which wasn't necessarily a lie. Make it a double. Oh wait, there's no cooldown. Triple. Yep. But if you guys use multiple hydrates, you have to use the drown emote. Yes, erase Lang. Job's done. Wow, rude. And they also kind of posed it as we were the threat. So he said, I said nothing of the sort. Show you, behold the ruin that will come to pass. And then he blasts her. This future, I've never seen it. No, this must be erased. So he has the ability to look into the future, I guess. And he was like, oh, no, we can't have that happening. This isn't what Orobis said would happen. Etera, what have I done? Put me in that Fabergé egg so I can take a long nap, please. Fair. Never learn. Hope is wasted on them. It always leads to ruin. Oh, such sorrow. Humanity tearing itself apart over and over, all for nothing. Okay, so Orobis is seeing the internal conflict that humanity has, where they fight each other, probably. They never learn from their mistakes. Hope is wasted on them. It always leads to ruin. Ruin, despair, no matter their struggle, it always ends here in the Void. So maybe the humans accidentally created the Void? And that's what ruined their first world? That could be it. Let the void take all. I will not be cruel. Goodbye. Okay. And then Atera comes in. So he was going to try to have the void swallow everything up. Atera stopped him. All right. Before we have our final conversation with Atera here, I'm going to take another quick break. We have a ad coming up. I'll be back after the ad. Probably created the void on purpose as a weapon. Yeah. Well, it could be something where they created something as a weapon and it accidentally created the void, or they thought they could harness it and it ended up not being as harnessable as they thought. Yeah, could be any number of things like that. It probably has a lot of parallels with nuclear weapons. All right, I'll be back in just a few minutes. Get up, stretch your legs, grab a drink, whatever you need to do, and we'll see you soon. And I return. Thank you for your patience. Alright. Let's get all that open again. There we go. So, what does she have to say?
Orobis told me you were the cause of his corruption. He promised me my freedom from Ajasa if I would stop you and spare him that fate.
Yeah, so he thinks that humanity is the cause of all their problems, and his imprisonment especially. And so, yeah, offered her freedom. Pain is technically a feeling too. Hey Derzak, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. That is true.
I was a fool. He manipulated me into causing his past self to lose his mind.
Yeah, so he wanted to make sure that future happened for some reason.
Leave me here. I deserve this fate.
Right. We have our full duration there on aspect. Let's give more speed, I think. Yeah, let's go. All right, Atera, get out of the way, T-Rex. So a veiled face. Flesh-colored hands and feet, but like pale skin, but also kind of a flesh tone underneath. All right. So a creation of humanity. Playing this game since deep early access, have no clue about what's going on in this story. Also hate the new raptor model. Looks like a mutant chicken. Well, it's supposed to look like a dinosaur. And a lot of dinosaurs were feathered. And chickens are dinosaurs. I love it. It's great. Looks like a mutant chicken instead. Chicken don't have teeth. Well, most chicken don't have teeth. The old one was a proper raptor. It didn't have feathers, though. Proper raptors have feathers. It's part of how they maintain balance on top of their prey. All right. You don't want feathers on your raptor? Ah. That's fair. You want more raptor on your raptor? The heart wants what the heart wants. Yeah, so have you done chapter 10 yet? This is right at the end of chapter 10. Nailed the T-Rex, though. T-Rex looks awesome. Look at that guy. Farming 500 corruption. Yeah, well, you can get to 500 corruption without doing the end of the campaign. I was just wondering if you had done... Well, it's not the end of the campaign. The current last chapter of the campaign. Because they've revealed a lot of interesting information if you talk to all the NPCs in here. Did it just for the reward? Okay. +1 to all stats. Yeah. So a total of +2 between this and the Majasa fight.
Traveler, fate has been strange to bring you into Apophis. Traveler, fate has been strange to bring you into Apophis here, but I believe that is by design. Oribus, the darkest impulses of the Observer made manifest. Even now, the Lotus prison strains to keep his transformation in check.
One of those efficiency guys. Nothing wrong with that. Nothing wrong with that.
The fact that the two of you are here and were instrumental to his corruption tells me he will become free eventually. Free to orchestrate this.
Do you blame us?
I do not blame you. This was his doing, and my failure in keeping him from surrendering to his despair. Do not blame Apophis. In her search for freedom, she was manipulated by Oribus. Please, show her mercy. There is little time now. I must give my power to the Lotus prison to keep him contained as long as I am able. Once I do this, my temple will fall from the sky. You still have a role to play. The Epoch. It is the part of the Observer I managed to save from his despair. I have shattered it, and I will scatter the pieces so they may stay safe in the eons to come.
Got bad news for you.
Yet I see they will make their way to you, Traveler. It is the last of his hope. It is your key to defeating Oribus.
Do we redeem Oribus?
Use it and go. Stay safe, Traveler.
Allow the Epoch to take you to safety.
Oribus used me. I deserved this fate. What? Traveler.
Their story will not end here. I will make sure of that. The past has nothing left to offer. Fate is in motion now. Its darkness cannot be denied. But fate can be delayed, even if for a moment. That will be my final gift.
Primalist was right all along. The one worshipping the only sane god. Yeah, poor Herat. The only one sticking to his commandments. Alright, what do you have to say to us, Forgotten Knight?
Welcome back, Traveler. You were in the ancient era just now, weren't you? It certainly smells like it.
What happened?
The Epoch brought you here rather than let you fall with the rest of Eterra's temple. Which means you met him. Oribus.
Do you mean the Observer?
They're one and the same. The madness that overwhelmed him, that doesn't come from nowhere. Oribus was always a part of him, in one way or another. You saw how this all started. A god of time, driven mad by the knowledge that ruin is inevitable. Even if his future self manipulated things to ensure it would happen this way, what he saw that drove him mad was us, humanity, and all the ways we fail. He saw that there was no path where we could save ourselves from ruin. Oribus just ensured that his past self would come to one conclusion: oblivion.
All things end. Where's Apophis?
She slithered off somewhere to sulk, I imagine. Don't you worry. I'm watching her. I have to ask, why did you save her? After all the trouble she's caused?
I can say it was the right thing to do, or Eterra asked me to show mercy. Eterra did ask us to show mercy, but we would have done it anyways as the Primalist. Yeah, it was the right thing to do.
You're better than me. I'd have let her find her own way out of that mess. Would serve her right. But you're not me, for better or worse.
What happens now?
Why are you asking me? It's your fate. You figure it out. I will say this. You know how Oribus came into existence, but you still do not have the full story of how he became free.
Hey, bro. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. You just missed us finishing Chapter 10. We have learned quite a bit about the role humans have played and the gods. Just finished the new chapter. So did you. Nice. Yeah, humans created the gods. Look at that. And they were a high-tech race that had some sort of cataclysm, and Eterra's trying to restore a world for them. How about that?
There will be a way to learn the rest of that story. But the Epoch is still healing from what your scaly friend did to it. You will need to restore it to its original power.
How do I do that?
That's the problem. I only know of one way, and I don't know that you're ready for what's in there.
I can take care of myself.
I've heard that before, too. Take it into the Monolith of Fate. Repairing the lost timelines will help restore power to the Epoch.
Tell me more about the monolith.
No.
She is so great. At least now we know what meteor killed the dinosaurs. It was Eterra's temple falling down. Family Channel.
Yes. If you're really going in there, go speak to Agony. She's more patient than I am.
Okay.
Farewell, traveler, and good luck.
Thank you, I guess. Speak with
Stay
Agony.
safe.
Stay safe. Much better than in the other game where you're told to stay sane. Minimus!
Oh, yes?
I know what the Void Knight told you, Traveler, but the only one who knows if you're ready is you. I'm ready. Then hold fast your fear and walk through these gates. The Monolith of Fate holds your only hope. By stabilizing its chaos, you will restore power to the Epoch. Close to reality, though? Yeah. The Monolith of Fate. Well, in Path of Exile, it's because everyone that goes in and plays around with the maps seems to go super crazy. Insanity is the norm there, it almost seems. So, stay sane, Exile. Okay, so by stabilizing the chaos of the monolith will restore power to the Epoch. They go crazy and evil. Yes, they do. The Monolith of Fate. The Monolith of Fate is the medium through which one may explore the many alternate timelines that may branch from ours. I see now that you are ready to explore the winding paths of the monolith. Be careful, though. Each turn, each choice, will make your journey more strange and perilous. Do not lose yourself, traveler. Goodbye.
Do you feel it, traveler? The shackles of fate binding tighter. A path is slipping beyond your reach. Your fate is set, and it always ends with me. Come, see see for yourself inside the monolith. There are other realities that fought against their fate. But no matter their sacrifice, they fell. Champions, empires, gods, or, in the end, aberrations. There is no escape from the void. There is no escape from me.
Oribus is the end of all things. You like that story? Yeah, they did a good job with it. New chapter was worth it just for the honey elemental monster archetype. It made you laugh? Yes, yes. All of the stuff in the hive was just great. I loved it. Trisha's here, your day is made. Trisha's been here the whole time. Fact that every boss in one of the realities just exiles like yourself that overfarmed it a bit too much. Yeah, I love that. It's so great. Failed to follow the advice of good old Zana. Zana was always my favorite. Not the spider skelly. That's not Trisha, unless she wants it to be. All right.
Oh, yes?
Know what the knight told you, traveler, but the only one who knows if you're ready is you. Okay. It just takes us through that same conversation. And then
Farewell.
if we go in here... You two are Team Zana? Yeah. Hey, level 62. Level 63. Alright, there we are. Current campaign through chapter 10 done. 2 more chapters to go. I really hope those chapters are consecutive updates. I really hope we see those in 0.4 and 0.5. Okay. So I'm thinking about respecking this into the build that Perry is using, so that I have a comparison with the Reflect build that I'm using on my Paladin to kind of see how they compare. I ask you the ultimate question: Mathel Zana or Lily Zana? Choose wisely. You know Mathel is some famous streamer. You have no idea what that question means. You rule over all Mezabarazan and all its arachnid inhabitants. Both of them cosplayed Zana at one point or another. I saw Lily's cosplay of Zana. I never saw Mathel's. Now I'm going to have to look that up. Do. Oh, that's pretty great. That's funny. From a meme perspective, I would say Mathel Zana. From a artistic and craft perspective, I'd say Lily. Another stretch. Thank you very much, Severin. Is neither a valid answer? Do not like the cosplay at all. I think Lily did a decent job. It matches the art that was put out. Not as much match of the in-game model. Shouldn't Trisha be working? She is working to rule over everything. Alright. So... do we respec now? I guess the question is, do I have everything to respec? I can't go up to Shattered Road yet. Call break from 2 to 3. Eating coffee. You're supposed to soak that stuff in water. Alright. Yeah, I'm fine with those boots. Respecking right now is going to be good. Oh, yeah, I bet. So yeah, we just got the Legacy of the Quiet Forest, so that's going to let us stay in Spriggan form. Which means I'd be fine switching over right now. See 2 companions on your skill bar, and that's just never a correct move. I'm just having fun with it. It's a campaign. Doesn't matter. Honestly, early monoliths doesn't matter either. It is for fun. So if I'm not having fun playing the game, I should probably play something else. We don't need this. I don't even know why I picked that up. Oh, right. I was going to try to get that unique. Might as well do that just to have it. Nope. Does not make it less incorrect. No, not at all. Well, no. It can be a correct move if all you want to do is mess around and have fun. It is not efficient, but it can be correct. It just depends on what your goal is. Again, one of those efficiency guys. Yeah. Play something else? Ooh, interesting. Not this time. All right. Let me see. Here. Just seeing if I can find a link to this build. Alright, if we go over here. Always at the mercy of Overlord Lang. Kind of feel bullied now. You sure do. That's why we're all here. Okay. Let's see if we can find this. No. That's not it. Come on. I don't want to try to rely on my memory for this. I have to if I don't see this in here. He doesn't feed us. Which reminds me, you once yelled at in your own PoE hideout by someone because your waypoint was several pixels away from stash. They claimed it is suboptimal, and that you're a lousy noob because of that. You'd rather starve. Serves you right, filthy casual. Yeah. There were definitely two different types of hideouts. There were the efficient hideouts, and there were the decorative hideouts. Again, depending on what you're looking for, it can vary what you do. Okay. The stream yesterday had this linked quite often. Why are we not seeing this anywhere? Ah, there it is. The third type of hideout, though, where you arrive in the sweet spot of various anime girls. Fair. Yeah. Alright, so I have the body, I have the shield, I have the belt. I don't think I have a Tears of the Forest. Oh. No, I do not. I just have the inheritance. That's about a sweet. You better go see a doctor. That's fair. That's also true. Okay, yeah. We should have almost everything we need for this. So let's go respec.
Hello, traveler.
Now the question is, are we going to respecialize our mastery as well? I guess it is more defensive, and we get more attunement out of it. Yeah, alright. Respecialize mastery. What's this going to cost us? Oh, hardly anything. Mastery respect is not cheap. The lower level you are, the cheaper it is. So, it's luckily not too expensive right now. Yeah, when you get into the higher levels, it gets stupid expensive. Lower levels, super cheap. Not first character. This was the first one I made for the season, but I have a paladin that's higher level because I'm playing the paladin off stream. All right. But yeah, the respec cost is based on the level of the current character.
Hello, traveler.
All right. And that cleared all our mastery points.
Do not dwell on regrets.
So we're gonna come over here, and I wonder why he had a point there. Attunement for sure. We want all of those. The health. Yeah, we'll take that. I guess more health. Ah, that's why you had a point there. Do we want to point somewhere else instead? Strength is fine. Usually you have just enough to respec. The longer you wait, the farther it comes. Yeah, for sure. To the point you just cannot afford it at level 85 or so if you progress on a singular character naturally. Yeah. Also depends on how many stash tabs you buy, like how deep you are into that money sink. Depends on if you're COF or Merchant's Guild. A lot of variables there. But yeah, I respect a character at 98, and it was expensive. That was last season. It was expensive. Okay. So we want... Yeah, we're definitely going to want these Beastmaster nodes. That's defense. Druid, we're going to need to put in at least 15. Yeah. That's lots of attunement there. Thorn Shield when hit. Yes, that's going to help. Attack and cast speed. Oh no, what? You reflect guy? Yeah, I'm going to mess with that. I have reflect set up on my paladin, and it's working pretty nicely. The druid one is supposed to be better, so I'm going to take it. Or not druid, the shaman one is supposed to be better. So we'll see how it goes. Why, what's up? I definitely want to mess with this because it's something that I'm almost certain is going to disappear from the game after this season. So it'll be fun to play around with. Spriggan is infinitely better? Yeah, it scales way better. Because you can get so many stacks of... of the shield. It's just too OP? Yeah, it's ridiculous. Even on Paladin... so I'm playing Paladin with points invested into... the Forge Guard node that gives you 5 retaliate damage for every 1% armor mitigation. And even that, sitting at only, I think, like 60% armor, is ridiculously good. This one is probably just going to be stupid busted. Devs massively missed the mark on that one. Well, the other thing is sometimes they just let this stuff go through just so people can have fun with it for a season. The fact that reflected damage ignores area level. Yeah, it's it ignores all defenses. All right. So over here, do I want to put more in here yet? I think I'll wait on the attack and cast speed for right now. Saw the new chapter, flayed the new flay. See you next season, last Epoch. There's so much more than flay, though. Alright, there's attunement there. Oh yeah, we're going to want our stuff there. Yeah, get the attunement, though. Rush attunement into regen scaling. Oh, yeah. I'm just seeing where I can go. Let's see here. That's health. It's attack and cast speed. factory calls you, though. Several different factories, in fact. Me too. I understand. Let's go with a little bit more health. And there's more attunement for us. Alright. That our next? No, our next one isn't until Elemental Shrines. Alright. That's fine. That should give us everything that we need. Yeah. And the rest is just power scaling. Get more cast speed. We can get more cast speed in here as well. We can get more attunement right here. More cast speed here. And then if we're going to dip into the Stormbolt stuff, we can do that here. Otherwise, we can figure out something else to go for. To be fair, you're playing Bear Beastmaster, and it's not that far off. That was another thing I was looking to respec into. I had like a few different ways I wanted to go once I did a respec. And it was like, Bear was something I had an idea with. There was a handful of them. I'm like, yeah, there's a few different ways you can go. I usually like kind of going organic with my builds early in until I hit a wall, and then actually planning something out. Okay, so now skills. Chest for Reflect Spriggan. Yeah, I've got 2 of them. And I almost have the points to buy another. Alright. So, we need to remove all of these. Okay. Spriggan form. Come on over here and get the Maelstrom stuff. Spriggan, Zatera, Maelstrom, yeah. Got that Thorn Shield recast. Go. We'll come over and get the other stuff as we level up. No big deal. Operating from your memory. Yeah, I try not to do that because my memory is terrible. Alright, summon Spriggan. And then summon Spriggan. Go. And then we want Maelstrom. I'm gonna have to pick this apart at some point and see if I want to change anything for how I play. But for right now, since we're on stream, we're just going to copy what Perry has here. Terra's Blessing. The pig? Yeah. I agree with his build philosophies on quite a few points. So I tend to trust what he's doing before I take a closer look and adjust it for how I like to play. Not a pig, yes. Not actually a pig. Alright. And for the last thing, I guess we could do Gathering Storm. Is there anything else I'd want to do? I don't even know. If we went into Gathering Storm, where would we go? Because it's just proccing Storm Bolts. So we'd want Storm Bolt damage. Ooh. With our Rage Generation, that wouldn't be too bad. Shock Chance. Use a companion ability, expend storm stacks. We're not really generating storm stacks, we're just creating storm bolts. It's irrelevant for a while. You run and things will die. 300 corruption wild? Yeah, I would imagine so. Again, the paladin on just 100 corruption and really bad gear for it is just walking through stuff, so I can definitely see this is going to be stupid easy. Sure, let's come over here and get this. And let's get this. What was this? That's expending storm stacks. Actually, no, we'll go for the damage over here first. There we go. Sentinel is just as broken as it was last season. Yeah. Basically how I have the Paladin set up is I have no attacks. I've got Healing Hands, Rebuke, Volatile Reversal, Sigils, and Holy Aura. And so it's just like, it's a choice of, do I want to sit there and Rebuke, or do I want to sit there and Healing Hands? I'm probably going to get rid of Rebuke and maybe try to find something else to put in there. Maybe I'll put Shield Rush in there, just so I have a longer distance travel skill. And I just let those do the work. I can sit there in Healing Hands and let the Reflect kind of do its thing. But it's still the most played class, even with the minion hype? Yeah. We'll see, though. Alright. And so we're going to want Spriggan Form probably up here. And summon Spriggan right here. Put Terra's Blessing there, and I guess Maelstrom would go there. Put Terra's Blessing in, and I won't have Gathering Storm on the bar. I'll just leave Fury Leap there. Because if we're in human form, we're probably going to want to be able to move. Reflect Shaman is just a Warpath VK in disguise. Fair. Okay, so there's that. Now we got to swap out some gear. Oh, I know I have multiple hazel roots. Which one is best? Oh, I think my paladin has one of them in a nemesis right now. That's a little unfortunate. Nope, he got that out. Okay. It got shock on hit. Awesome. Just what we don't need. Let's see here. Yeah, so it's going to be this one. Oh, it's funny, I'm still dual wielding even though I'm not allowed to. It's got an X on it. I'll have to go get gear from the paladin though. So there's that. I guess I can use the one that's not as good for right now. Leave the other one on the paladin. Why is that not letting me equip that? The thorn shell? Yeah, I've got it on my paladin. Oh, I probably have to remove this first before I can put anything else on? No. Oh, because we're wearing this. That's why I can't equip something else. Haha. Swap the belt out. We can put those away. This. That. I was actually using this on my paladin until I got the thorn shell. It's nowhere near as good. Where is that? Now I'm trying to remember what I was looking for. All right, Hand of Judgment. Do I have that? I do not. Oh yeah, I haven't found one of those yet. I do have this though, but I can't use it until level 70. Maybe I will just hold on to that Primalist Relic then. It's got Fury Leap on it. Do I have another one? I do. Alright, let's try that out. See if we can get something more appropriate than a tier 7 Fury Leap. Any Reflect Small Idols? I have not gotten any to drop yet. Which is a little unfortunate. Yeah. It's fine, though. I don't think I have a Silva Frond yet, either. Nope. You have, like, 8? Only 17 more to go. Helmet. Do I have something with attunement? Answer is no. Alright. Want to get more before trying this build? You want to taste in its full glory? Fair. Yeah, this will be basically equipped the same as the Paladin, so it'll be interesting to see the difference. Just with this basic amount of gear. Alright, I guess we can put away all of these. I don't need any of those now. We'll hold on to this. That has no forging potential left. Well, Nothing I could really easily swap out. Oh. Also look for rings. I guess those are plus $3 attributes. That's plus 4. Those are always plus 3, aren't they? Yeah. What's we got? Do we have a better one of these? Plus 2 and plus 1? Plus 6 and plus 1? Plus 3 and plus 1. There we go. You even have an LP on you. There's a bit of lag there. Yeah, we don't want to use that. Could use Foot of the Mountain until I get something better. Movement speed isn't great, but defense is pretty great. Let's go with that for right now. Oh, we're going to be so slow. And I'll hold on to these because I'm going to throw those into the first egg I find, I think. That's an offhand. Gloves, that's plus $1 attributes. Maybe. Because those got block. Those got strength. Check for gloves. No. What are these boots? 67. And they have attunement. Lightning resist and increased armor. Yeah, you know what? We'll craft on those when we level up. We're still a little ways away from that, so if we don't find anything better by then, that'll work. Okay, rings. What do we got? Have to juggle around those. We have something with an open prefix. Even just some... I have a bunch of garbage rings. Don't have any of the base type I want, though. Oh well. That'll be fine. So do this. And I'll have to swap characters real quick. Funny, I named the character Still No Thorns because I saw in the patch notes the stuff that was there, and I was like, it's probably still not going to be good for Reflect. So I went Still No Thorns as his name. Turns out I was wrong, and I'm glad I was wrong. Okay, so we need the level 62 ring. Yeah, we can use that. I gotta cannibalize gear from this guy. Level 66. We can't use that yet, so I'm not going to bother taking it off of him. Can't use the 74 belt. We can use these gloves, though. These boots are $11 attributes. Alright, let's use those. There's our thorn shell. I'm going to leave this thicket on him. I'm fine with it. Can't use the helmet. Alright, those 4 pieces of gear. Yeah, we don't have any good idols yet, so I'm just going to leave those there on him. It's a sentinel relic. Actually, leave these boots. Oh, 76, 52. We can try crafting on those. Because the Spriggan won't need the defense stuff as much. Did I miss a message? Oh, weird, Mra. Your message didn't appear in the OBS combined chat. Very odd. It's now more like a sign towards the monsters that says, no, do not try to attack because thorns. It's worse. It's don't even look at him. Yep. I'm hideous. Alright. Yeah, it's kind of a Medusa build almost. Alright, we'll try to craft on those. These are going to be better than these gloves. What do you do to OBS combined chat for it to ignore Hate Yumra? You didn't show up in there either, Tricady. If you look at him, you're blind. And if you're blind and looking at him, you die. Yep. Okay, we'll replace that ring. We'll swap this over. So remember, we gotta replace the crab at some point. Alright, let's do a bit of crafting on this. Attunement, hybrid health, fizz resist. Yeah, that's great. Attunement first. And it bumped the movement speed. Excellent. Movement speed next. Excellent. Hybrid health. Oh, no more. Sweet. Yeah, that works out. Oops, not what I wanted. So, did you roll... you didn't roll max. So we could technically get a better roll there. We don't need these boots anymore. You not showing up isn't a surprise, is it? You're a chat ninja. There you go. Okay, Weaver points. Go ahead and get more memory amber so we can advance in the faction faster. Over here. More memory amber. Come up to here. Get those boss drops faster. I'll wait on the boss woven echoes. Incubated silk might be a good idea. But I think I want to come around here. It's lost caches. Yeah. Experience tome. I don't have anything I want to imprint yet, so I'll wait on that. Way too early to worry about imprinting right now. Rift Beasts sound fun. What else? There was the other Rift Beast one over here. Yeah, this is how we get the special uniques. Don't want to boost them too much, though, I don't think. Broke the code mentioning it. Wait, what? Wait, what? Always loot lizards. Double lizard tail chance. Mention it by mentioning him, mentioning it. Oh, got him. Let's see here. Oh yeah, get stability faster for sure. Oh, we're done with our points. Never mind. Image's front page has been glorious for the entire day today. Oh no, what happened? What's this quest? Oh, Monolith of Fate. Not bad. 14 stacks, 15. Okay, so there's that. Okay, good. That seems to be keeping up. You never click Maelstrom? Yeah, I was just seeing what kind of stacks we could maintain just at this basic setup. Alright, so we got Spirit Thorns there, we got Thorn Shield there. Let's swap this around. We want Thorn Shield here. Guess I'll put... let's put the totem there. Actually, no, the vines are eventually going to be our movement, so yeah, that works out. Click shield. That's how you get it? Yeah. Yeah, Thorn Shield will proc it. Scumbag company that bought them has fired all the staff, replaced... Oh, I didn't hear they got bought. Replaced moderators with the AI, and the site has been breaking down more and more lately. Now the users are posting nothing but tons of stuff against Media Lab. Okay. That's how you get it. Thorn Shield on right click. It's B&B. Yeah. Spirit Thorns there. Alright. So, how much can we stack? Not a lot of Maelstrom right now. It'll get better, though, as we get better cast speed. Ooh, look at that rage go away. Alright, that'll restore itself, though. Okay. Let's go. Can you put skills on your left click yet? I don't know. Yeah, this is basically like the Paladin one. Oh, I'm gonna need to redo my loot filter entirely. Where are your eyes? Oh, your eyes are on your back. Interesting. There's one behind us. Nope, okay. Let's just go. Oh, I'm gonna miss not having that ring. Still want some vines for rage sustain? Oh, yeah, right. That's what the vines were for. So do I... There we go. Yeah, interesting. They turn away from you to fire those shots. Neat. Alright. Can you put skills on left click yet? I don't think you can. You can't do anything there. Move or break, move or attack, and in the settings... Binds all interactions to mouse left click while disabling character movement when pressed on the ground with left click. Allows binding an ability to left mouse click to be used as mixed mode with ability casting interaction. It is currently marked as experimental, but yes, you can do that. There you are, right there in the settings. Alright, let's go ahead and get more of this on the bolts. I have no idea where I'm going to go after that. Missed that when looking over the options earlier. Nice, yeah. Not passive skills. Alright. So now we're going... One more point there. Oh, 2 more points. Oh, right, I lost points before. That's why I was not getting as many maelstroms, because I'd taken off gear that gave skill points. That should be 13 as well. Another point there. Oh, right. Every point of vitality is also flat reflect. Should be a lot better now. Yeah. Expect more than 2 maelstroms. Yeah, I had put more points in there earlier, but I had forgotten I took off items that had points on them. 3, 1, 1. Okay, that's good. That should be at 4. Go, get a little more duration. Oh, and a point up here. There we go. Perfect. Invest into mana efficiency? Yeah. Probably where I'm going to go next. Alright, that should be fine. Yeah, that looks good. Took the node that makes every Thorn Shield cast Terra cast, yeah. pick anything up? Nope. Enemies until the cocooned item drops. Hey, 64. What relic we get? Oh, a cocooned relic. There we go. Use your portal. Oh, we don't care about that anymore. Normal monos are just run from point A to B. Yeah. Alright, what do we get? Aw. And over here. Oh, right. We were putting more points into Totemic Fury to get up to Elemental Shrines. I think I'm going to grab... Oh, I have all my old filters in here too. There. Thought there won't be a build as stupid and brain dead as Warpath? You stand corrected, yeah. Though really the Vengeance Healing Hands setup, or Rive Healing Hands, depending on how you wanted to do it, from last season, is pretty mindless as well. Though it is a separate skill and move. It's not an all-in-one. Alright, a lot of that is going to be... So, let's duplicate this. And... Oh, also change to that. Stand corrected. The mechanic of reflect damage is so overpowered when alt comes to pushing, corruption, and bossing. Oh, yeah, yeah. Reflect damage is stupid. Alright, this is... Yeah, just all Weaver idols, so I can collect some for other builds. I believe this is... the... yeah, generic stuff I was looking for. None of that. Okay, get rid of the Sentinel stuff. Is there anything from Primalist that I want? I mean, I guess. It's not going to be really important. Sure, why not? No, that's not going to matter at all. Armor is going to matter. And I'll toss in the skills just because. There. That's fine. Does not have reflect, does not deserve an idle slot. This is just generic gear stuff, not idle stuff. But yeah. I'm collecting some Weaver idols for other classes. Because I will probably make at least one of each class before the end of the season. Alright. So yeah, that's fine. 1 month till you dump another 1,000 hours into Final Fantasy Tactics. Ooh, Tactics. It's the best. Okay, so this is the same thing, but actually, oh, I see. That's why I did that. Wait, why did I do that? All right, certain item types. Sure. Armor and minion armor. Spriggan. Can't do a Terra's Blessing. Spriggan form. Can't do Gathering Storm. Can't do Maelstrom. Okay. That. Oh, I think I have to go through and change some of the item types as well. I think... No, I shouldn't need to. I didn't select anything Sentinel specific. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 5. Yeah. Should be fine. Well, that's good. What do I have in here? Yeah, one-handed, any armor, accessories, but not body armor. Perfect. I didn't put anything other than Weaver stuff in there. Yeah. Alright, that should be fine until I'm actually refining gear. They release a remake for PC yet. Kind of flaked off Square Enix stuff after countless botched ports. That's fair. Beast! Face me! Beast is down. Primalist item. Do-do-do-do. Yeah, I don't know if there was a remake or what. Actually, I haven't kept up. I find it funny that those have eyes. Let's go this way. I'm almost certain I've seen this map pattern before. And this should be closer this way. Maybe I was wrong. No, there it is. Have to find your eyes. Excellent. Might as well grab the chest since we're here. Not that it's really going to matter at the low levels. Nope. Why is this allowed to exist? Yeah. I mean, why is VK Autobomber allowed to exist? Why is Falconer allowed to exist? But yeah. Falconer has to press buttons. That's fair. It's still pretty stupid, though. Something tried to teleport to us, and it was a bad idea for it. I wonder if I can get enough Maelstrom now. Why do the eggs pop? You just have to find their eyes. They've been looking at you this whole time. And you didn't realize it. I've also found that on a particular zone, all of the egg eyes seem to be facing the same direction. Do eggs have face? Yeah, Humpty Dumpty. Okay, that's a doubled up idol. Okay, that we can't use. Put these away. Not only have eyes, also have faces you on magic angle. Yep. Ooh, exalted movement speed. We'll try to craft on that. Crit avoid as well. I'd rather have... actually, the dodge is fine. Yeah, crit avoid and dodge actually works well for us. Armor works better on the Sentinel for the reduced damage, but... because they scale part of their reflect off of armor. But for us, the dodge rating is better. Okay, belts aren't gonna matter. Think about that when you boil one. Mana, spell damage while transformed, armor. It's not really different than what we're using right now. Although I guess I should probably, for the ones we're not going to use, check to see if I need any shards. Kind of. On one. Yeah, let's get that. This one... no. 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 Okay, gloves. What do we have right now? 7 attunement, which is a tier 5, but not the max. I don't like either of those. That one's not worth breaking down. That one... Yeah, let's try to get that. Reduce crit. Oh, right. And then this, yep. Shared necrotic. Let's try to grab that. So for this, what do we want in that last spot? Hybrid health. I'm pretty sure. Yes, yes, yes. Okay, yeah, hybrid health. Attunement. Then 26 left. Let's do the health. Requires level 65. Requires level 66. Alright. Much better than what we were using. More movement speed. Well, less health, but it's fine. We still have points to increase that. Got some crit avoid now. Same amount of attunement, unfortunately. But yeah, way better movement speed. Well, not way better. Better armor, too. Let's see. I am going to want those. Oh, I can't get those directly back. Hey, got all 3 of the hybrid health and 2 of the movement shards. Perfect. Sure. Again? Oh well. Not that it really matters. Do I want to put anything in here? Any that I haven't done? No. Only do that for points right now. Alright. Let's get some more points in here. We do cold conversion on this. Not that it really matters. So, only stuff that affects storm bolts. We're not dual wielding. Okay, yeah, this is handy. We're not using a staff. Targeting from farther away would be nice, though. Again, these don't really matter. We're not expending storm stacks, so I don't think we can get Maelstrom out of this. Yeah, none of this counts as expending storm stacks. We're not directly using it. Yeah, I guess we can come around here and get more area. Ooh, that would put... Oh, that's just a mana cost on Gathering Storm, which, again, we're never using directly. Alright, so we'll put one more there, and then we'll go into Cold Conversion, I guess. Yeah, that'll work out fine. Alright, what do we got here? Wait. Point there, and a couple more there for more armor. Keep them a bit safer. What else? Yeah, dodge rating is good. Point there. Cleanse, probably be a good idea. More resist, yeah. Take care of some of the resist issues that Primalist has. Takes a little while to get up into that. Cover. Double casts are great. There we go. Okay, that's all clear. That's level 70. These are level 67. Oh, and how is this turning out? It rolled attunement, and it's already tier 5, and we still have 10 Weaver's Will left. Glorious. Good job. Also, what are we looking at here? 6,500? It's actually... So, that's lower than the Sentinel is, but that's without any stacks here. There we go. Beat the Sentinel with 8 stacks. Okay. Yeah. Ramps up pretty fast. Let me change the title. No, don't need to. What are we doing in here? The gates. Oh, and I see a rift already. Go down and get the rift. And let's clear the monolith first. No, I never changed that back to... Oh no, that's right. No, it's not right. This should be here, and that should be there. What do we get? A Terrace Path. I guess technically, if we could get some... get an LP on it, we could put attunement on that. And it would let us not have to directly cast the vines. To be even lazier. Beast.
Traveler.
All the beasts.
Must tell me what sort of beasts dwell in your time. Winds howling. Predator that extends her territory to the future. Amazing.
Tiny handful of shards there. Poor T-Rex. Power of hives.
What is the future like? No, don't tell me.
What is the future like? No, don't tell me.
Only death and scavengers.
Oh, there was no chest in this one. Interesting.
Aiming! You've got her!
Okay. What are we doing now? Starting a new lineage. Alright. I'm gonna try to get all the same thing out of this. Ooh, got a lot of shards out of that. +2 to all skills, only +4 to all attributes, and only 5% movement. And the skills aren't as important as the stats. Should really try to get something good on that amulet. It's got LP on it. Okay.
A fine choice of...
Let's see here. We do have enough to buy another one of these. We want to see if we can roll a better one. Let's try. More damage reflected. More percentage. More percent armor. Let's see here. More percent armor as well. Higher fizz resist. 1 less damage reflected to attackers per 10 uncapped fizz resist. But that's the worst part of it. We have less healing effectiveness on this piece as well, but I think that's fine. We'll swap that out. We will keep this one here in case we find an egg. We're going to toss this into the egg. It's a tier 6. Yeah, we don't need that. Get that aspect of the links off of there. No, don't care about that. Probably don't care about this. Yeah, we're already got good attunement on there. Yeah, I'll shatter this. There we are.
Makes me eager for a...
Hydrate and a posture check. Thank you, Severin. Come over here and save the Spriggan. Posture check too. That helmet doesn't really matter. Oh, I should change my minion stance. They should stay defensive. Let's see here. Movement, resist. It's only a tier 6. We're done in here. More XP. Alright, another point to put in. And some more target area there. Chill, okay. Got a point on that armor. And a point for damage reflect. There we go. Additional flat damage reflect. What direction I want to go? Desert canyons, huh? Let's head that direction. Champion and a Harbinger victim. Okay, that got attunement. Oh, no, transplant. Oh, okay. That might actually be something I use. We'll see. Oh, hey. Fingers of the Phantom. First Rift. And let's get this shrine over here. We chose poorly on our path. Went the long way around. Echo conquered. Antipode. Oh, yeah. Let's put these in here. How's this belt looking compared? Oh, yeah, we want legacy. Probably don't need any of these shards. Oh, yeah, actually, I could use some of these. And yeah, I guess we'll bring this over into cold. Point there. Cap that out. Another point into chill chance. Point there. All right. Burning through that pretty fast. up that way. Maybe even hit the beacon. See what we can get. Died fast. We got our level 65. Let's go get the gate first. I'll probably still go through there, just because I'm still trying to level the faction. Go, go, go. For that. The reward from this one isn't meaningful enough to get it twice. Okay. Let's go. Stand right here. Good job. And another point in here. Cast speed. Actually, arena should be really fast. I don't have a lot of movement skill right now, so...
I cannot be contained! My research.
Be able to stand right about here and get everything. That lets me take a drink while we're just waiting here. Now I guess there's a shrine here. What is this? Take less damage from distant enemies. Just what I needed. Huzzah! Yeah, probably still faster to do a normal echo, but it was okay. Okay, XP? Sure. Full fire bashing key. Excellent. Should be... Ring prisons, huh?
Train before we hunt.
Yeah, that one's down. It's so stupid. all the bones we can. Anything over there? Nope. 2 champions up here, though.
Save their skulls!
That was a lead-based one. Interesting. Also, did he just say save their skulls? Hunting trophies, huh? I suppose. Oh, that's towards the beast. Chest is probably over here. Those guys actually ran away. Ooh. Amulet of Evasion, you say?
Won't hold for long.
Okay, so there's no lineage yet. Ice Head, Magma Head, Shoulder Vines. Exalted Boots, Runes, Exalted Bow or Quiver. We need a lot of petals, so let's go Exalted Boots.
A fine choice of...
Yeah, so we need bones, petals, horns.
Until next time, traveler.
Okay, rune prisons, one over here. Temporal Sanctum Key, and some more set items. All the way around for that. Let him chase me. He will. No. I didn't get far enough away. And we're level 66 now. Should have gone to this one earlier. Maybe not. Yeah, the other one was closer.
My brilliance is unequaled. I did nothing wrong.
Nothing. Except, you know, attacking the person that set you free. Close Anarchy. More XP. Okay. Let's put away all these set items. The unique. And here. Oh, I guess I don't need that in the filter. We don't need any one-handed weapons. No, we do want to see those because we need them for LP reasons. Yeah. So yeah, if they're exalted and have those, that's fine. But for the ones that aren't exalted, we don't need that. What else? Nothing else we have a unique that's set in place yet. All right. Don't care about that. That is... What rule did that? Okay. I don't have that rule set properly. Right? Rule 3, huh? Oh, I had put in rule 3 before I changed rule 4. There we go. Out of the sunlight. First things first. This necklace. Yeah, probably not something we want to mess with right now. We'll just shatter that. Helmet. Yeah, let's try to get a couple of these. Hey. This one. Attunement, resistance, resistance. Maybe we can change those into something else. So what do we want other than attunement? Vitality does scale some reflect as well. Yeah, I think we'll take the vitality. It's health and more reflex scaling. Here's that. I'm gonna try to... Is this good? It's actually got good armor on it. Yeah, let's try to seal that. There we go. Only lost 5 for that too. Good. And then here on the suffixes... Health regen, endurance threshold, necrotic penetration, stun avoid, crit avoid, and dodge. Do we add a health? Yeah, I think I want more health. We'll do that. And that was the last of our forging potential. Well then, 11 forging potential for that. That's unfortunate. Oh, that means we got barely any attunement on there. Wow, those last 2 crafts really burned forging potential. Ugh. It's still better than what we're using, though. This. Try to get that earthquake shard. Nope. Can we still get it? Yeah. Belts. Oh, we have to use legacy, so... Belts will want to come off of this list. No, this list. So they shouldn't show up anymore unless they actually have something we need. gloves. We're currently sitting at 7 attunement. Experimental ward on kill. I guess that would generate some ward for us. How are our resistances? We need more necrotic resist for sure. We're actually great on poison. This. So let's get some necrotic resist. $13 used. Ugh. What do we have left? 2 forging potential. Okay. That was surprising. Okay. Not as much armor and reduced damage from crits. No dodge. No elemental resist. Actually, yeah. That was kind of a waste. None of these are exalted for speed. So I'm probably not going to use any of those. Do I want any shards from these? Nope. Oh, how about these? Probably not. Nope.
Yes? Take care.
Okay, another point there. One more point, and we'll be able to start putting stuff into elemental shrines. Chill chance? Sure. Oh, that's Gathering Storm's hits. I think that's just for Gathering Storm directly. I don't know if the bolts actually pass on that effect. I don't think they do. They're still showing up as lightning. Oh no, there we go. Cold. Yeah, that's probably not going to do us any good. At that point, I don't know where we're going to put those points, though. Axe or mace? Is that a mace we're using? I don't think it's a mace. Yeah, it's a scepter. Damage reflect. This, now that we're done with the armor. Come down here for spell damage. That includes the healing aura. Over here. Freeze rate multi. And for Terra's blessing. Point into safeguard. Yeah. All right. That gives us enough to do the quests. He's gonna chase me. Oh no. One down. I forgot to check to see what that relic's been rolling. Attack nearby enemies. Alright. Break that down. You are out of more than mana. Just had to wait for all of them. Huzzah. Next. To the streets. What are you? Strong mind with an LP? Where are you going, soldiers? There we go. It's the upper square. Bend it while the survivors flee, except they're not fleeing. They're just hanging out and fighting. Take care of all that. Everyone? Yes. And he should be over here now. Maybe? Are we missing someone? Ah, there we are. They just couldn't kill these guys. Oh, he went after them. Go. What do we call this? The lazy man's build? It's a reflect build. It's not even a 1-button build. It is a 0-button build. Welcome on in, Great and Gnome. Hope you're doing well today. If we need it to be stronger, we can cast Thorn Shield, and that increases our reflect damage. Let's see, with 2 stacks, we're at over 10,000. 1 stack, 9,000. And 0 stacks, 8,100? Is that right? No. 6,800 with 0 stacks. Do 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 do. And he's dead. Let's not get hit by all those. It's a max XP blessing. Excellent. Been listening, just finally home from work. I appreciate it. And we got a woven flesh. Not that we'd be using it. we are. Off to the next. Oh, right. Because I have one character that already beat this, I can just come right on up here and do this. I forgot they changed that. Okay. 4 p.m. calls are dumb. They are dumb. They should be illegal. Okay, what are we doing here? Another point there. The Spriggan. Another point here. On Maelstrom. There. Terra's Blessing. There. Volcanus finished. Back to Fulgora. Nice. Congrats. Stacks. We're not expending stacks. Sure, more lightning pen. Why not? Oh, that's just Gathering Storm, though. Oh, well, whatever. Oh, and I can just spend that and then go do this. All the way down here. Those.
Yes. Be well.
Find where Yulia has been imprisoned. Do all that bashing and then look it up. There we go. Problem solved.
My brilliance is unequaled.
No, you peasant. Majasa has entrusted this to me.
I must break free.
He was real excited about warping over to me. There we go. Done. Gathering Storm, sure. Frozen Harbor. Clear this out. One down to here. That one down. Poor guy didn't even finish standing up. You grab this shrine up here and head on over to the boss. No idols, none of which I care about. Hello.
You've killed Wibcon. Give Herod's champion a proud death.
And that's it in here. And now time to fight Herod.
This is a mercy. Behold, I did what I must to protect my people.
Keep beefy. Alright. Chance to apply frostbite, chance to shred cold resist, endurance threshold. I guess endurance threshold. What do we get? Reign of Winter. Alright. It's level 68 now. And we can start going into elemental shrines. It's going to be very nice for us. And we should be able to go over here now. And right here, we should unlock Empowered. Yep. We have Empowered. Let's go up and visit Shattered Road, because I think we have to talk to her.
I'll be honest. You know all that you need to know for now.
Guess not.
Just focus.
All right, I will be right back.
Report back once you've killed a third Harbinger.
I return. Thank you for your patience. Okay. Now that I have characters in Empowered, I can probably clear out all of these garbage tabs. Let's put these away. Can't use that yet. How did this turn out? 12 attunement, tier 6 mid-range roll. Not bad. Elemental resist, poison resist. Oh, we needed poison resist. No, we didn't need poison resist. We needed necrotic. Guessing a lot of these are resists that I don't need. Man, we have so much lightning resist. Where is that coming from? Oh, right. 33 from there. Must be idols in here. I think I'm going to clear out my idols too and then rebuild them based on the resist that I need, since I don't have any reflect idols yet. This is a sentinel piece. It's only tier 6. That can probably go. We'll shatter it. Boots, yeah, unless they have exalted movement at this point, I don't really care. Yeah, so let's adjust our filter for these. We're going to take boots out of the item type list for non-exalts. Oh, but I need to add movement speed on here if I don't already have it. I do. Okay, good. That. So, any of these we want the parts from? Doesn't look like it. Use the movement speed shards. And movement speed shards. This. Oh, right. That has 5 tiers of sacrifice, so I want to try to grab those. Force nut. Got 4 of them. Okay. Gloves. No room for attunement there. Shatter that. Reduce bonus damage taken from crits, I guess, is okay. Void resist, I think, is capped already. Yeah, by a lot. Though that may be idols. A bit of it is idols. Actually. So what would we put in here? Prefix. Cast speed, probably. We don't need the lich stuff. Yeah, cast speed for sure. We boost this attunement. We already burned all our forging potential, only tier 4 attunement. Awesome. Guess we just shatter this. Okay, those. Just drop these on the ground. I'll just shatter them. It's fine. There we go. Oh, we could work on these boots, but they do not have exalted movement speed. So I think these are going to go back in the box. I guess I could try to change the lightning resist to movement. Which shard? Which one is that? Let's change the item type. Tiers of non-sealed affixes. Yeah. Changes the exalted affixes to others. Yeah, so we want to add movement speed on here. And then we want to Rune of Havoc. Nope. Try it again. Do you mind reposting the builds for both the Paladin and Druid builds that are Reflect? Just want to look at them. So this one that I'm playing right now is Perry's build. It's not really a super complete build. He was still in the process of working on it. But that's it right there. The Paladin one I haven't finished putting together yet. I'll finish that after stream and then I'll post it on Discord. Okay. Shuffle. Last rune. Hey, tier 6 movement. Excellent. What did it get? 23. And the implicit is... And we got Exalted Attunement as well. Oh, look at that lucky day. Let's increase this armor. Only have 7 forging potential left. Oof. And it ate all of it. But that's fine. We lose some health, but we just gained 5 attunement and 6% movement speed. And a bunch of armor. Fire resist. Lightning resist. Yeah. Lost crit avoid and health, which is unfortunate. But I think it'll be okay. I'm going to hold those there just in case I find I'm needing the health. And that build has an empty skill on it. Perry wasn't really sure what was going to be best in that slot. He put Gathering Storm for right now and has stuff that's generating Storm Bolts. So he's not directly using Gathering Storm, he's just getting Storm Bolts modified using it. If you can put whatever you want there. You're going to be spending your time in Spriggan form, so whatever will help you while you're in Spriggan form, eh? Oh my Gersh? Oh my Gersh what? Okay. Yeah, so we got better movement speed now. Where do we want to go first? You were excited about something an hour ago. We rolled the good boots. Go, go, boots. Alright. I guess that's okay. Let's probably go Reign of Dragons. You being excited with you? I appreciate it. Empowered. All right, where do we want to go? Let's go this way and then that way. Activate shrines. Oh, I was going the right way at first. It's tucked into the curvy little corner there. Another shrine over there. Oh, hey, already. Next. Oh, and a cemetery. That'll be handy. Vilegate. That's one of those big open areas. We may be going, I was going to say, the totally wrong direction, but we're doing okay. Chaos Bolts. Something hit us. And that's it in here. So many games you're interested coming in the next 2 months? Yeah. Hope some actually turn out good. Me too. Yeah, I hope EU5 is good, and EU5 is good. I also hope EU5 is good. Level 69. Heal 2, Anno, FFT, EU5, something else you can't remember. Yeah, I don't remember what else. That's a pretty good list. Ourselves a bunch of woven nodes onto our map. That one is beefy. Abacus Rod, of course. Just a ward idol. Right, it'll be capitalized if it's the idol I want. Need a BG3, not a Vicky 3. Yeah. Okay. Oh. Got the attention of something there. What do we got here? So that cruelty got a tier 7. I got 2 LP. Frailty, fire damage. Okay. Inmate Helm. Might be able to make something out of that. Oh, I was going to shuffle my idols. Totally forgot. Whoops. All the way back. No, no. That looks like that path keeps going over here. It does. Stuck on that little thing there. Lightless Arbor Key, always nice. I'm gonna go over and fight whatever that ran off to. I guess we can go get that. chests. Another rune of havoc. That last one turned out really well for us. We got lucky there. Release more. Got our nice rift beast there. Get him. This way. Very convenient that the chests are actually on the paths instead of dead ends. Like a lot of times they happen to be. And here's the boss. Okay, that's not the idol we need. Another inheritance. Gladiator's Oath. Bonus Tull. Alright. Killed your people? Nah. The whole thing is the Weaver has asked us to cull the minions that were not strong enough. So the whole idea is these are the minions that have failed, and they're being culled at the Weaver's behest. We're doing the work of Lolth. Culling the weak. Sure. Well, actually... Minion melee, yeah, let's enchant that, see what we get. No. Hey, that's better. Oh, we do have a new one here. Oh, it's a Cemetery of Reweaving. Nice. Where do we put this? Guess we can put it on the other side of this arena. So we'll do that. And let's see here. Reroll the rewards of nearby echoes. Don't necessarily want to do that yet. Oh yeah, the swap between a stat. It'd be good if we find a nice item that has a fairly high stat roll that's not attunement. And we can swap it around. Ooh, loot lizards. Probably save that to run with party. Let's get this here. Not attunement. Get to the chopper. I can do this. Fate Weavers, no. Yeah, we can go for Soul Embers. In fact, I could do a couple of those. Yeah. Should have put that at the end, actually. Oh well. It's fine. And then I guess I will do this. No, I'll wait to place that until I actually know I need it. Mage, Rogue, Sentinel, Acolyte, Nemesis Tower. Again, save that for a party. Rift Beast, save that for a party. Champions. Yeah, we'll put the champion one at the end. Sure. Okay, use your portal. And get in more points in here. Damage reflect. Get some crit avoid for that guy. In here. Not sure what I'm doing with either of these. Let's see. Oh, those he only put to 20. Alright, so I get to figure out what I'm doing all on my own on these. Go with more freeze rate multi. It's not that bad of an idea. And here, yeah, we can go with more mana efficiency. Why not? Minion stun immunity is not bad. Not doing spell damage. We're not casting on a minion. Cast to heal allies nearby target isn't that bad. Not using storm crows. Yeah. Probably pick up some overgrowth if we get more points. Yeah, we'll get one more point. So we'll pick up one in overgrowth. Because I think that mana efficiency should be fine. We've been doing okay. Alright, we don't need crystallized hearts. Souped up really high. Go after lizards? Why not? Although, do I need Weaver's Will items? Unique item chance. Twin champions. Dungeon key modifier chance. Weaver's Will. Weaver's Will. Double bosses. Human pack size. That's arena stuff. Boss and rare. Possession. Oh, right. Bonus stability. Yes, please. Attunement. Yeah, we should have time to do one more. Let's do this arena. Arena. blood at nearby enemies. I'm gonna stand here. Something hit us. Very rude, whatever hit us. Some of them really trying to charge. Let's put this point in. Oh. Must have been poison, I'm guessing. Oh, yeah, those guys can fire from pretty far away, those poison pools. Easy collection. Nice. Almost leveled up again. Alright, let's put this stuff away and fix our idols. It's another Dragoras Claw. Irritants isn't going to do us any good. These idols away. Alright, let's look at all this stuff. Still can't use that for one more level. Oh, some of these are either tier 7 or doubles, yeah. Tier 7, that's a double. That's a tier 7. Do we want that? Not right now. Ignite on hit. Oh, that's a tier 7 as well. Alright, none of those were things we're going to try to use here. Poison on hit, leech, armor. Nope, not going to use that. Not going to use that. That's a rogue helmet. Let's see if we can roll a better helmet here, although that has so much armor on it. Does have health regen. Yeah, I'm gonna try to just get a better base type. I'll have to make a filter for that. Minion health, chance to find potions, shred. No, we don't want any of that. And this isn't the right item base type. I'll have to make a better filter for that too. Okay, you. Yep. That one as well. That. Minion area damage and increased leech rate. We need those shards. Hey, got them. Shatter that. And shatter that. There we go. So, idols. Let's just throw all of these into storage. Now, what do our resists look like? Yeah, we're still way over on a bunch of these. Poison, we're over by 113. So we could entirely get rid of the poison resist there. Oh, right, because it's doubled up. We get 71% when we're transformed just from this item. Yeah, so we don't need poison resist anywhere else. Plus we get poison resist from vitality as well, right? Yeah. So between Vitality and Legacy of the Quiet Forest, we're completely covered on poison resist. Void, Necrotic, Lightning. Lightning is probably here. Yeah, 33. Really, where's a bunch of that coming from? Ah, that helmet. Yeah, it's a Maruna helmet. Okay. Oh. So we want Fizz and Necrotic, and then Fire and Cold. Find all the ones that are better idle type, but not a lot of them. That's absolutely not what I clicked on, but okay. Necrotic. We do have a better idle type there. And some more here. What is going on? Where did that even go, actually? Okay, that was that one. Getting some odd input lag there. That's Vitality, Vitality. Poison resistance that we don't need. Void pen that we don't need. Healing effect, necrotic resist. There you go. Fizz resist, less damage taken over time. Okay. Bleed, vitality, and fizz resist. Excellent. Vitality and fizz resist. How much more do we need? One more? Health on kill, I guess? Sure. The rest of those can go back in. Necrotic resistance. We still need another 31. Health regen while transformed, and some vitality. That's not bad. Vitality helps us out, actually, quite a bit. In fact, we should be searching vitality before necrotic res. No. That's a vitality. This. Oh, and that's a sentinel idol. Alright. Vitality, void damage, vitality, poison resist, poison resist. The vitality is still going to be good. Even though it comes with even more poison resist. Okay, that puts us at 56 for necrotic. Any of these only +1 vitality? Kill and fizz resist. Okay, we'll take this one. And we'll do that for the necrotic resist. Necrotic res. We need health regen and some necrotic res. It's 3, 3, 4. Health regen. There we go. So fire and cold still a little under, but that's okay. We'll make up for it. So much poison res. Okay, that is going to be it for today, though. We'll keep going with this tomorrow. 11 a.m. Central U.S. Time, 1600 UTC. Let's find someone to raid. Who are we gonna go visit? Who's playing this right now? Afia is playing hardcore on Necromancer. Looks like he's zooming around quite a bit. Alright, let's go. Here's our raid message. Get that copied for when we get over there. Thank you guys for being here. Thank you for lurking, hanging out, participating. All of it greatly appreciated. Yeah, this build is absolutely silly. I may switch over to the Paladin now that we're out of the campaign. It's a bit more ethical, too. We'll see. Depends on how I'm feeling tomorrow. But regardless, thank you guys for hanging out with us. And yeah, see you tomorrow.